Hello, chat. What is good? What's happening? What's poppin', people? How are y'all doing today? What's up, Licks? How you doing? Hello, chat. Mute that. Mute myself. That one random chatter is like, I wish he would mute himself more often. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I can't complain. I'm just gonna move this back over here. Yep, there we go. Tomorrow's your birthday. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday, homie. Compete in 10 duels. Compete in 3 duels. What is this? Okay. So if we do 3 duels, then we get a Gem Knight pack. I mean, that's interesting. That's interesting. You are going second. You know what? You're right. Flawless logic. Here's the kicker. I can't pop Dormouse because if I do, he's gonna activate this set trap and then banish Dormouse. That's just a GG go next situation. There's no reason to subject myself to an entire combo of that. Okay, little peanut. Thank you for that. Thanks, little peanut. Maxi, yeah. I wish I had cross out. Honestly, I kind of hope you imperm this or ash it. Imperm, that's fine. Now, if he has double imperm, that's where this shit gets scary. Damn. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Little Peanut is a god amongst men. How? How did I draw both of them? I meant to activate this during the standby phase. Ash Blossom, it wouldn't have mattered. If he is Ash, then it wouldn't have mattered what I did. So, you summoned out Jerusalem. You have Ash Blossom. That gives you a 3 and a 9. Or, no, it gives you a 3 and a 6, which makes 9. Yeah, I mean, I can't stop that. I used to be against banning Lolly Goddess just because I liked the card. And I was looking forward to it because, like, Underworld Goddess. But I'm over it now. We can ban it. We can ban it. I'm okay with banning it now. What's up, Plute? How you doing? Yeah. Finally, Konami listened and made the event real. Yep. End phase, nice. Oh, Rover exclusive event? Like Psychic Rover? Fuelos? I gotta think. Even if everybody else uses coins. I mean, this is fine. This interaction's okay. Summon this. And then we set this. Now, do you send the monster or do you send the trap? Do you run the trap? You don't run the trap, right? You don't run the trap, right? Let's summon this. Let's activate this. Let's grab the field spell. Droll? I mean, thanks for drolling, I guess. Now I don't have to care about your max C. That's fine. I don't care. It was about to get sent anyway, so I might as well. All right, goodbye. Yeah, nice droll. Nice droll. I don't understand why he did that. Why droll and remove all pressure from me summoning? Called by the grave, and that's really about it. Gallant granite, okay. Where does that get you though? And then you summon out Star, and then that gets you a field spell. You're negating Gallic Granite? Why? Oh, you have a Royal Duo Drive? I have a Royal Detonator. Yeah, he's gonna be comboing for a minute, Joe. He's gonna be comboing for a minute. Time Thief Redoer? Bastard. Time Thief Redoer. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, what are we doing? Time Thief Redoer. You're crazy. Okay, I zoned out. I don't know when he summoned a second Time Thief Redoer, but he has 2 Time Thief Redoers. I don't know when that happened, but it happened. Never mind, that's a detonator. I'm dumb. And you grabbed probably the most important card that I needed you to not grab. Fuck. Okay, there goes your monster negate. So we send Lurie. We summon Lurie. Send Lurie to summon you. Would you like to go to the battle phase with 1 600 attack monster? No, that was clearly a misclick. A misdrag, if you will. No, I'm pretty sure you want to do that. I'm pretty sure you wanted to do that. Yeah. Let's just do this. Hope you're well, though, since you're not having the best time. I mean, I was fine until you said that. Now I'm having an awful time. I mean, I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm having as good a time as I can have. I'm living my best Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever loving life. Also, chat, apparently worlds happen. I guess I was just in a completely different time zone. I was just in a completely different time zone, chat. Don't worry about it. Forgot about it. It's all good, Bamiji. It's all good. I'm just gonna ash this effect. It's okay. It's a-okay, chat. It's a-okay. We will make it through. Who won Worlds? None of my teams. It was the team with Pack on it. I don't know what the team was called though. Or what, is that true? I don't know. That may be a lie. Don't what me? You asked the fucking question. What? The team known as Ragnarok, which you realize the name is from the WRGP from 5Ds. The team was apparently called Ragnarok. Apparently Ragnarok won. That was Pac's team, right? Because I'm pretty sure it was an American team that won. Just not the American team, if you will. This is fine. Actual jongleur moment. I just love it how nobody speaks English anymore. People only speak brain rot. This is actual jongleur skibidi toy Ohio Riz moment. Streamer. Don't you realize this is skibidi toilet Ohio Riz? Little did he know that card didn't do anything. He scooped for nothing. Cause he banished my my sequence or whatever. So that card did nothing. Fake it till you make it, chat. Fake it till you ever love and make it. I got one impermanent dream. There's horses winning derbies named Skibidi Ohio Riz or Skibidi Riz. I'll join right after this duel. I'll join the duel right after this duel. Let's do this. All right, Coma. What are you gonna do? You hope you're in the right room? You're in the right room. Even though I'm not in the room right now, my name should be in the room. So that's one way you can know if you're in the right room or not. What's up, Jura? How you doing? If this is Malice, then punching them for 3 is huge for us. I'm gonna let that Ash go through just because, like, we already have our field spell. We've already normal summoned. We already have Phalanx in hand. What's up, Duck? Okay, so it's Fiendsmith control. It's Primite Fiendsmith. Never mind, it's 6 AM. I don't think I can destroy this, but a man can dream. A man can dream, damn it. And if he does try to banish this, I can dodge it with Phalanx. Yo, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Jira. I really appreciate it. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you, Holmes. Shogun. You send that. I imperm that. And then you scoop. And now you scoop. What I tell you, Chad, what I tell you. Second time's the charm. I'm gonna pull this pack real quick and then I'll join the duel room. Oh my goodness. Yo, Zodiac though. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I also had the Royal Rare ticket. A royal symbol of friendship. Boy, they spoil me in this game. How long is this in the shop? 36 days? I read the wrong thing, but I think they're both in the pack for 36 days. Man, chat, so in one of my YouTube shorts, I knew that somebody would do this. When I was reading a synchro, and it said spell trap, and I was like, well, this is technically a spell. And what I meant to say was spell trap, but I just, like, I stopped because I was like, I think I was started reading a chat. And then I knew that somebody would comment on it, but then someone commented, actually, Trudea is a trap when it's in the spell trap zone, not a spell. And I was like, motherfucker, I literally play this deck more than like most people. I know that it's I know that it's a trap. And I debated on like like trying to edit that part of the clip to like make it where I said spell trap instead of trap, or just cut out the part where I said spell. But I was like, well, people will know, you know what I mean? People will know that I didn't literally mean to say spell, and that it's very obviously a trap. So there's no reason for me to say spell trap. And even though a lot of people will want to type like actually, nobody will actually do it because they'll know that like it was just like a flub. But then I was wrong. Like people wanted to tell me. People wanted to actually. They were like, actually. I didn't think it wanted to give me that card. Jesus Christ. Now, another funny thing is I had a short. I try to have the mentality to like not post negative shorts, but this one was like silly negative, not like negative. So what I did is I made a short, and in the short I was like, oh, thank goodness this guy's dumb. And people liked the short, but there was one person who was like, why are you calling them dumb? And they said the play's only dumb because you had imperm, but they didn't know that you had imperm. So they didn't know that the play was going to be dumb. Like, and basically the comment was, how are they supposed to know that you had imperm? And it was one of those things that where it's like, well, they don't know. They can't know that we had imperm, but what they can know is that I'm activating an effect that doesn't do anything. Oh. I was trying to do two things at once, and then ended up doing neither of them. Where did this happen, Momiji? What's up? What's up, Among Us? Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals? I'm pretty sure there's like a zero tolerance policy for that kind of stuff. So I'm just saying, if you wanted to, you could have just like immediately got them ejected from the game. You just left them alone? I mean, here's my thing. I agree that like 3 scythe can be a little bit excessive, but I also agree Why not? Like, I agree that 3 scythe can be a little bit excessive, but I also agree that, how would I put it? Like, it's not bad per se, because you want to increase your odds. It's like give and take. I would probably run 2, but depending on the matchup, I could see myself running 3. It's doing pretty good. How you doing, brother? Polymerization. Honestly, I'm curious what you're gonna summon. Oh, you summon DPE the old-fashioned way, I see. You're not having much luck since the new season kicked off. See, don't feel bad, because that happens with everybody. Because when the new season kicks off, you, when the new season kicks off, you wind up in these situations. I'm just gonna do this boom boom. At where the ranks get kind of like displaced. So don't feel bad. I feel like everybody, even me, like I'll end up in a season at where it's a little bit wonky, if you will. Yeah, new season, everyone gets bundled together. Yeah. And it's the same with every rank. So don't sweat it. New pack soon, by the way. Yeah. Pot of Avarice. Best game. Oh, they didn't scoop. Okay. Oh, yeah, they'll get DPE. Actually, they won't get DPE. No, they will get DPE. I'll swap to a lower power deck. But before I do that, I gotta face sus. I want to go first. This gets me somewhere. I'm not quite sure where this gets me, but it gets me somewhere. I guess all I can really do is this and pass. Actually, no, I can do this and I can do this. There we go. And we kind of just have to hope that you don't have like a duster. We kind of just have to hope. Medchat, I was reading the latest manga chapter of Tsukimichi Moonlit Fantasy, and don't get me wrong, like the manga is like way past, or has been passed by the anime, but the manga I still think is worth reading just because it has so much more detail. It just has so much more detail than the anime had. I really like it. You made your own YouTube channel? Nice. Technically, everybody who types on YouTube has their own YouTube channel. Technically speaking. But it's just so funny. Oh, I see. You just change your name? Gotcha. You been watching Cinderella Grey, like Cinderella Grey Man? I mean, I have to do this. Tribute this. Let's just return this to your hand. No, Cinderella Gray, the Uma Musume game. I see. Oh. Oh, yeah. I negated this, so I can't. That's fine. Let's send this. This sets me up for the next turn, so it's fine. So you're gonna make a video on Zephyr plays? Nice. I think you will have found a nice niche if you do end up doing that. I didn't need to do this, but we're doing it anyway. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Because this resets Drill Beam. Then I can turn you into a Link. And then from here, let's just send an Ash Blossom. Grab this, and then this. We activate Wishes. And then we equip Ultimate. Homie drop? Yeah, I'll give you a homie drop. Why not? I guess a smart play or a smarter play would have been to do this in a different order, but it's okay. Send this back, send this back. Yep, so not Magia. Magia! And then let's just do this. Send you. Just special summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh damn, 100 life points in a dream. I'm curious, what do you do with 100 life points? See, this is where I kind of wish you were playing Malice and then you rage quit because I left you with 100 life points. Oh no, evenly matched. I love how every time chat asks for a homie drop, it's because they have like a card in their hand that would just like ruin my day. I mean, if they had third evenly matched, then I kind of just got to give it to them. Magia. All right, I'm gonna swap to something else. Sure. You hate that I always win coin tosses? I gotta load the dice. What can I say, Chad? I gotta load the dice. I'm kind of just gonna hope and pray that you don't have TTT. You can special summon, but you cannot add cards to your hand. Them's the rules. Good morning, brother. How you doing? Discard one card and then add 2 Earthquake monsters. I mean, I couldn't have stopped this card anyway, so it's okay. How you doing? Oh my god. That's so many counters. What you gonna do? Are you gonna summon Maxi? You're banishing Maxi. I see. I'm curious what the AI duelist is gonna be like. Like the AI duel announcer. I'm curious what that's gonna be like. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just summon out Mole Cricket. We activate Mole Cricket. This will get us Camellia and Sunflower. We send this trap to the grave. We activate the trap. Yep. Grab another spell. Special summon a monster from the graveyard. Yes. Mole Cricket. We summon out Naturia Beast. And this allows us to special out Mole Cricket. SP Little Knight. Activate SP. Banish that field spell. Summon back Naturia Beast. And end phase. I think the only thing that quote-unquote balances Naturia Beast is the fact that it can't negate face-up spells, and they have to be face down. I think that's the only thing that balances Naturia Beast. Not that Naturia Beast is balanced. Camellia. Camellia. Sacred Tree. Blessing. Okay. So you shuffle that back into the deck. Ooh, that's a big pickup. The game just ended. That was such a huge draw. Because I didn't quite have lethal without that. I didn't quite have lethal without that. Mm-hmm. Watch match called by. Watch does not matter. Oh, it did matter. Rigged? Yeah, it was rigged. Oh, you hit the zombie vampire? Interesting. I mean, that's not the biggest deal in the world. That this also doesn't matter. You're locked into XCs. You summon Shangri-Ira. You set a card. Clockwork Knight? Who the hell is this? Who is playing Cash Stun in the duel room? Who the hell is out here playing Cash Stun in the duel room? It's fine. I don't care. Super Poly? I mean, this still resolves. Even with Super Poly, it still resolves. And then I get Mole Cricket back. Honestly, Mole Cricket might just sit there. Let's add this to hand. Let's activate this. We'll add you to hand. We'll send this to the deck. We'll activate this guy. Send these. This gets us King Sarcophagus. Then I get to draw a card. That's a good pickup. We could send Rainbow Bridge. And then we can activate Rainbow Bridge. Then we can send this, and then we can activate this, and then we can send this, and then this. You're in for a world of pain. Enjoy your one card. And then main phase 2. Let's do this. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with this. Add blessing to the hand? Yeah. Set. Battle phase. That's fine. I could have swore I added that one card to this deck, but I guess I didn't. I guess I did not. So let's send this, activate this. Add this to the hand. And then I'll just activate this and send you. Because I don't need this. Anti-spell fragrance? I mean, sure. That doesn't really do anything. Anyway, GG. It was tempting to kill you with this other card, but I think I might have gone to 0 with Clockwork Knight on the field. I mean, it's interesting. Bringing Stun to the duel room, it's interesting. I'm gonna swap to... Yeah, I don't know who that guy was. This deck's a little bit too involved. I don't want to play that deck. You know what? Sure, why not? I don't think that was a viewer. I think that was just a random person. I think that was just a random person who joined the duel room. Just to play stun. I mean, it could have been a viewer. Hell if I know. This looks about right for this deck. This hand looks about right for this deck. Pain? Yeah. Pain. Pain. The world will know pain. Pain. Did I mention that my name is Pain? Pain. Pain, pain, pain. Pain. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, my hand's about as burnt as yours. At least I get rid of all your cards. At least I got rid of all your cards. Pain. The world will know pain. Even when I lose, I win. Even when I lose, I win. Let's go. Listen, we're playing the Ice Jade deck. We gotta summon Ice Jade. Never mind. She was lost to the sands of time. You can't play because of stupid hand traps? Yeah. Let me hit you with that new. This deck doesn't really run... I mean, it does run hand traps, but like this deck is a bit more streamlined. TLDR, this deck either goes first and wins, or it goes second and loses. He goes first and wins. Are they banned cards? No. You can play whatever you want. The only rules for the duel room is as follows. You can duel me with whatever deck you want, but I have every right to scoop against a deck that I don't want to play against. So if you wouldn't want to play against it, I probably don't want to play against it either. Them's the rules. So you're saying dog water decks allowed? Yeah. I mean, I just want to keep it chill. You know what I mean? I'll return this to draw a card. That is a card. Yeah. All right. End phase. Sword Soul is based. Yeah. Sword Soul is. I mean, listen. When I say decks people don't want to play against, I mean like runic stun, you know what I mean? Like bullshit like that. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Megalith is the only banned deck right now. Listen, if it's like a regular person playing Megalith, then I don't care too awful much, but when it's you playing it, the deck version that you have is annoying as shit. But if a normal person wants to play it, then then I wouldn't care too much. But Momiji is not a normal person. Momiji has that crackhead energy. You know what? We'll run this deck again. Why not? We didn't really get to see the full majesty of this deck. Your longest combo deck right now is probably Centurion Fiendsmith. If you get full combo. I see. I got a Centurion Fiendsmith deck. It's okay. Tenyi. I gotta just chill for a minute. I gotta just chill. You're that one friend that makes any decks seem tier 0. At least annoying as fact. Only because of how annoying you get with the board states. Like, I think we all can agree that, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a bit of a combo problem. Like, the turns take forever in Yu-Gi-Oh! And there's no reason to exaggerate that by going into a super combo heavy deck. Like, I don't want to imagine how long you'll be able to combo once Block Dragon is set to 3. I could have swore they said this is Sword Soul Tenyi, but it just seems like Tenyi. It's gonna drag on long, probably longer than the timer allows. I mean, maybe. Maybe it will. Here comes the Sword Soul. Here comes the Sword Soul. Doo 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 doo. Here comes the Sword Soul, and I say it's Sword Soul. But I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Are they running Protoss? Probably. I don't know why they wouldn't be running Protoss. I'll be real, I'm not winning this duel. Goaty really wants to go first, and I did not go first. So, yeah. I'll be real, I'm kind of just dead on arrival. Bro won't even let me have a 0 attack monster. That's so toxic. Maxi. Yeah. I hate Maxi. GG's. Here's the thing. I was losing that duel no matter what. But the Maxi, I think, was just the insult to injury. That was the icing on the cake. That was the, hey, you're already gonna lose, but let me just show you that you never had a chance. That's what it really felt like. It was like the, hey, you're 100% gonna lose this duel, but let me just show you that you never stood a chance in the first place. And I was like, shit, you're right. Shit, you're right. You drew into Maxi? I'm trying to wrap my head around that. I mean, I don't know how many cards you drew. I know you drew at least one card. Maxi, you bastard. I mean, I don't think anybody runs that card at more than one. I felt Protoss would have been kind of mean. Active. I felt Protoss would have been kind of mean. Activates motherfucking. Activates Maxi. That's funny. God damn it. That's GG. That's GG. Alright, GG. GG. Never mind, he didn't have it. Holy shit. Holy. Oh my god. Watch this motherfucker activate another maxi. It was me, unknown, all along. Yep. It was him, Chad. He did it. He was number one. Okay, where do we go from here? Number 69 support coming. You're literally taking names with it. You do not care. What card is number 69? I mean, I feel like this is just like a gotcha or like a Yo Mama joke or some shit like that, but like. But what card is number 69? Dark matter? I see. It also has 3 forums to change out to do different effects. Not like it's going to play the C69 version. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. TTT. Take control of one monster I control. No. I don't think so. I'm gonna take control of the face down monster. I'll just flip face down. Motherfucker. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. All right, so like, here's my thing, chat. Why is Maxi not banned? Here's my thing, chat. Why the fuck is Maxi not banned? Like, this shit's getting old. I'm sorry, chat, but this shit's getting old. Like, the only reason I'm in this position right now is because my opponent activated. Like, how can we justify having Max C and all the Mulch armies at the same time? Kappa, you're banned. You're banned. I'm not gonna ban you because I'm too lazy to unban you. So like now I had to sit through this entire fucking combo. That loss didn't count, chat. We lost to Maxi. We didn't lose to our opponent. We lost to their cockroach in their walls. We didn't lose to our opponent. We lost to the cockroach in their walls. Let's do this, this. What are the rules for decks? The rules for the decks are as follows. You have every right to play whatever you want, but I have every right to scoop against it if I don't want to play against it. So if you come in here with some toxic ass bullshit where it's like some runic stun and where it locks me out of playing the game and I can't do anything, and basically it just turns into like a 40 turn stall where you're trying to deck me out, like I'm gonna scoop against that. I'm not gonna play against that. But I mean, if you're playing like Sword Soul or some bullshit, like I don't care. Them's the rules. How do I feel about hippos? Like performer power hippos? Like the cheese burn deck or whatever? I mean, I guess it's fine. Me when toss format? So true. Me when toss format. Chat, did anybody watch Worlds? Because I heard that there was like some drama going on. I don't know what the drama was, but I heard there was some drama. Apparently the TCG side, like someone got like banned, or not banned, but like disqualified or something. Thank God he gave me my card back. I feel like this year, like some unpredictable shit happened. You feel me? Maybe it was unpredictable for me. Just because... Maybe it was unpredictable for me. Just because, from my perspective, the last 3 years, the same two teams have gotten to the finals. Or I guess it's the last 2 years. The last 2 years, the same two teams have gotten to the finals. No one expected Max C would win Worlds. Yeah, no, literally nobody. Nobody expected that. They're like, Max C, that monster that like really sucks, that like nobody ever plays. It's just a cockroach, bro. GG. Bro, Max C's just a cockroach, bro. Like, its attack points aren't even that high. You're gonna play a deck where you're high likely to brick? That's okay. Do what makes you feel good. Balance card? That's what I'm saying, bro. Take your bubbles. I will. Alter the bubbles just for you. You saw a certain champion play, you wanted to try it? You can have one card. Floodgate him. You got it, boss. Effect failure. I kind of want this to resolve, so I'm gonna call by that. Second effect failure. Where's Nat Beast at? Patience. Patience. Patience, young one. Your natty beasts are coming. In with the Ben 10 theme. Saturnian Horus Naturia. That's a new pile. I've been playing this deck for a minute. You're responsible for this beautiful pile? Yep. It looks so evil. It's a little bit off meta right now, but it is definitely, as the kids would say, evil. Every villain is lemons. End phase. I could have gotten to Nat Beast, but I needed to take a different line. I just didn't quite get there. Maxi. I mean, I would have waited at least for like evenly. I mean, we don't care about evenly. You know what would be diabolical? Do I do it? No, I need to extend. You made a cook deck in Diamond a week ago? Needless to say, it didn't go well. I mean, it's Kurt Cook. Kurt Cook is like cheese that you only really get in the lower ranks. I'm sorry, little one. Dark Ruler no more. That's fine. This man hit me with the goddamn Thanos quote, thinking he was up to something. This man hit me with the
Infinity Saga Section 3 Volume 5. Page 69, paragraph 20.
You try to Exodia stall with Crypt Cook. See, that's the thing with Crypt Cook. It's like you can't really stall with it. I mean, let me correct myself. You can only stall with Crypt Cook, and the second you try and activate another card to help with that stall, you open yourself to turning off your effects.
And then I said to the streamer, I'm sorry, little one. Get it? It's Thanos. It's Thanos from Endgame. Get it? It's Thanos from Infinity War. And then my mommy said, I'm the coolest boy she's ever seen.
Are you sure she didn't just tell you that because you're like her kid?
No, my mommy would never lie to me. She thinks all of my quotes are cool.
Does she even know what your quotes are from?
No. But she says it adds character.
Oh, you chain blocking bitch. You chain blocking bitch. Oh my god. It's okay. Why does this look like a Drytron card? Oh, it is a Drytron card. Where the fuck is Lefty? Oh, here it is. You know what? Fuck it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. You sent out this big bastard. Okay. You draw a card. Pot of Greed's banned, by the way. Pot of Greed's banned, by the way. Bro, why can't I have Maxi? Why can't I have fucking Maxi? This is unfair. Your Honor, my opponent is cheating. Stop. Is the end phase. Stop. Okay. Cool, I just can't respond to that. Okay, cool. Cool, I just can't respond to your cards. Continue my main phase? Nah, I'm good. I think I'll just close the fucking game actually. And before you guys say anything, I know what the fuck it was. It was a dumb little fucking teddy bear. No, I'm not even gonna say GG. I'm not even saying. I'm kidding. GG. It was a dumb little fucking teddy bear that's like, if your opponent exists, he can't play the game. It was a dumb little teddy bear that says, if your opponent has blood in their veins, then they can't play the game. See, hand trap should die. That's not what a hand trap is, motherfucker. That's the wrong usage of the word. Unless you're talking about Maxi. Someone's a floodgate monster. See, hand trap should die. That's not Max plus Fua. Here's my thing. I think the mole charmies are more fair. I would still prefer if they didn't exist, period. But I do think the mole charmies are more fair. Because my opponent can't control any cards if they want to activate them. So you can't like go win a coin toss, turn 1, summon 70 fucking monsters with like 90 fucking negates. Shut the fuck. I'm being hyperbolic, chat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, non-existent chatter. But like, so the Molch armies are a little bit more fair because even if your opponent activates a Molch army, you can like play around the Molch armies. Like they activate Fuelos and just don't special summon from the hand or extra deck. They activate you know, whatever the fuck, they can't do this. But with Max C, like honestly, if they just eroded Max C and it did everything that Max C does, but they make it where you can control no cards or you can't control any cards. Or fuck it, make it where the cards never played ever again. Make it where you can only activate it on your first turn. Those are some good pulls. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna do this because this will draw me one card. This will draw me another card. Is it weird that you've been playing Duel Links recently? I mean, not really. I like Duel Links, but I don't like Speed Duel. I like Rush Duel. And then every time I say that, some random chatter says, Rush Duel is already the inferior format. Rush Duel literally sucks. Like, literally, if you like Rush Duel, kill yourself. And I'm like, thank you, chatter. Anyway, so I like Rush Duel. Your favorite decks on Duel Links are Dragoonity and Lunalight? Yeah, that was one thing that I found interesting, was that in Duel Links, Lunalight is like a high tier deck. I was gonna say like tier 0, but it's not tier 0. But Lunalight being like a quote-unquote like sought after deck or a high usage deck was very interesting to me. Favorite dueling deck is Galactica. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know what that is. Drill Beam? I mean, I have to think. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't realize that was Drill Beam. I thought that was the other Primate card, like Primate Roar or whatever. But I think in the duel room today, I've lost 2 duels to Maxi, in the 1 duel I think I just bricked. But besides that, our over-under's not too bad. Oh, you show me your brick? Hold up. 6,900 rare dust? Damn, that is a brick. Typhon? I mean, I feel like you bounce back this, right? Or maybe not, because it can't activate its effect. Or maybe so. Let's just ash that, because that can add you another troll beam. That can add you a load. You're resetting drill beam. I mean, I can't really stop that. Let's send this, do this. I'll add Mole Cricket to the hand just because Mole Cricket recycles itself. Then with that boom. Then with that bam. Hit it with a pop. Hit it with a pow. GG. I just forgot. What was the deck? It was Primite something. It was Primite something. I just don't remember what. Also, I'll swap the deck in a minute. But I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab more water. But I will be right back. All right, chat. I'm back. I have returned. I've returned, chat. I'll never tell you where I hid the bodies. Okay, let me just double check. Okay, audio on, visuals on. Yep. Okay. Change deck. No. Change deck. We'll change it to a slightly different version of Centurion. We'll swap it up a bit. We'll swap it up a wee bit. Because why not? You hope for Magistus support next pack? Next pack, we're getting at Inister and Gem Knights and like some other third thing. I'm just gonna ash that. Branded, my old arch nemesis. You're determined to give this deck a good showing? I mean, more power to you. Oh, it's some kind of invoked fusions coming? Interesting. Lancia? I mean, my deck doesn't really banish, so that's fine. That isn't a support, it's just a card. I mean, I'd argue a card can be support. Like, for example, look what they did with... What was that one deck called? Look what they did with, what is called? Gen X? Look what they did with Gen X. Gen X was just one card, but, like, that one Link 1 did like, wonders for Gen X. Or is this one of those things that where like the definition of support is like not just like adding one card to an archetype? Is that like a terminology thing I'm just not privy to? YES. Man, I wish I knew what that. I wish I knew what that meant. If those cards were like if those letters were put together into one word, maybe I would know what that said. And then there's Exodia. They got a whole ass archetype. Hold up. Let me check dual meta real quick. Are you imperming Primera? It doesn't do anything. Upcoming pack. So we're getting at Agnister. We're getting Regenius. I don't know what that is. Number 69, and then Gem Knight, and then Invoked. You misclicked? Well, if it was a misclick, I can understand. We all misclick sometimes. So if it was a misclick, that's okay. What's up, Wayward Son? This is the first time you ever use Arcana Force cards and BES covered core. I see. I see, I see. Is that the name of the band that sings the song Carry Out My Wayward Son? Gotcha. I was soaring never higher, but I saw too high. Chat, how many at Inister cards do you think we're gonna get? Do you think we're gonna get like the full at Inister support? Or do you think it's gonna be like 1 or 2 cards? Or is the at Inister support 1 or 2 cards? I'll tell you what, since that duel was so quick, I'll give you one more try. But if you scoop again, I'm going to the next person. Is that the fucking Seal of Orichalcos? Did someone just Seal of Orichalcos me? This hand is... I mean, it's a better going second hand. It's a worst going playing the game hand. Okay, so you're gonna send that to summon this. Is this the one that like banishes? No, this adds to the hand. It's the other one that banishes. I mean, I might as well do this. Like, the effect still goes off, but I keep Urstrix off the field. Nice. Trudea, this is all you. This is all you, Trudea. End phase. I mean, I can't really stop that. I think we just chill for the time being. Battle phase. That is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Ah, my life points! 100 damage. Oh my goodness, my kidneys.
My kidneys.
Imagine he just hit me with Valor right there. I would be cross. Just like Sir Topham Hatt. Sir Topham Hatt was cross. Dude, one of these days, I'm gonna make a whole ass video about how Sir Topham Hatt is fucking evil. You hate hand traps? Me too, brother. Me too. Fuck. God damn it. I wasn't ready. I wasn't queued up. Once again, I lost the card that I wanted. Just some random fucks. You bastard. It's Rescue Ace? Fuck. Call me crazy, but I'm gonna give him one card. Technically, I give him 2 cards. Yeah, we just chill here. All right, I'll grab this. Bull Drake? Yeah, you're not doing that. And then I draw a card. Okay. This isn't awful. This isn't awful. I mean, you have 8 cards, so basically I've already lost the duel, but this isn't awful. Let's also do this and hope you don't have a bestial in your hand. I mean, if you do have a bestial in your hand, it's not the end of the world. Actually, you know what? I take it back. This isn't the end of the world. This is not the end of the world. And then I get my thing back. Yeah. Nice, keep giving me cards. Keep giving me cards. I'm gonna ghost spell that. By the way, Leo, in Magic, there is actually multiple FTKs, but they are more funny gimmicks than anything. Not actually viable FTKs that are seen. Fun to play against. An FTK usually is your fault due to how Magic works. I see. And you kind of can't do crap. I mean, listen, that's how I like my card games. I like not being able to play the game or respond in any way, shape, or form. That's the way the card games were meant to be played. If you're not playing card games as if it was solitaire, then you're playing card games wrong. You need to play more fossil fighters? Do it. You failed for my trap. Hop Ear Squadron. You're gonna make the Psy frame. Oh, you're making Stardust. Okay. I'm gonna take a shot at the dark and say Baronne de Fleur. Why? You didn't need. I mean, maybe. Listen, I'm not gonna throw shade. Sometimes you just want to summon your Royal Rare Saurus Dragon. You know. Who am I to judge? Satellite Warrior? What the hell? Reading is hard. Let's do this. And then this. And then this. No, I never got to activate that card. I summon out pink. I activate pink. And then from here, what I can do is I'll activate this. Oh, never mind. I'm playing a different deck. I'll just send Phalanx. Let's activate Magnemud. Oh, I'm gonna banish this because that turns off your other cards. Unless you play 2 of them, which is unlikely, but not impossible. I mean, that's fine, because that doesn't do anything. What does that do? Okay. So you tribute that. That was smart. You summon out this guy. Let's put you in the back row. Let's activate this, and then what I want to add to the hand. Jerusalem. Banish that. This should also get banished. Banish this. There's a chance that you run a 3rd copy of it. But I feel like 3 would be a brick. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like 3 would be a brick. Let's do this, because this gets us the 1 card that I want. You set that, so I don't care about that. I don't care about a set. Why did they unlock the block? Because Konami hates us. They unlock the block because it's a UR and they want people to spend money. Unless I'm forgetting how these cards work, I'm pretty sure you turn your side frames off. Ah, look at you. That's fine. I'd rather keep my negate. Drill beam, that's also fine. Actually, Block Dragon isn't UR. I thought it was UR. I guess it's an SR. It should be a UR, honestly. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised it's not. This doesn't change the play at all because they can only activate one drill beam per turn. So that doesn't really move the needle at all. Reading is hard. SP? What you gonna hit with SP? That works. Typhon? I mean, wait. How did you turn my effects off? Typhon doesn't turn off effects. Neither player can activate the effects of monsters with 3,000. If this works, it shouldn't. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay. I was about to say, like, that should not work. Did I forget what Typhon does? No, you forgot what Typhon does. Sorry to say, but you forgot what Typhon does. Typhon can't negate passive effects. Yeah, I know that. That's what I'm saying. When I saw the negate symbol, I was like, because usually the negate symbol just means like everything's turned off. And so the part that confused me was like, why does it say everything's turned off if I still have my passive effect? Hello, what's up, Lord? How you doing? Baron's not doing anything for me. Oh, you just let that go through? Okay. I didn't think you would just let that go through. Battle phase. Let's do this. Technically you're done, but you're required to stay on the clock. That's one thing that always frustrated me. Because it's like, do you need me or do you not need me? Because if you don't need me, I'm going home. But if you do need me, then like I'll stay. But the thing that frustrated me the most is where they're like, oh no, like you're done. I was like, okay, then can I go home? It's like, oh no, you have to wait for like the person who's like replacing you to come in. And it's like that would always piss me off. Like say that I get off at 5 o'clock. And it's like, okay, I want to get off at 5 o'clock. And then they're like, okay, you're done. You can like, but you can't leave. And I was like, okay, well, why can't I leave? I was like, okay, well, the reason you can't leave is because you know the person who's supposed to be here at 5 o'clock hasn't shown up yet. And you're just like, I mean, that seems kind of bullshit, but okay. Because I remember one time my manager chewed me out because I was leaving without telling him that I was leaving, but like I didn't care. Like if it said I got off at 5, I'm leaving at 5. Unless you expressly told me, hey, this person's running late. I need you to stay a little bit longer until X person shows up. Like I'm fucking leaving at 5. And then he fucking chewed me out. And he's like, what the fuck, man? You just stop doing that. Otherwise, I'm gonna write you up. I'm like, okay, so you're saying you're gonna write me up for leaving when my schedule says that I can leave? It's like, yeah, you gotta tell me. I'm like, bro, I'm a grown ass man. I don't give a fuck. What are we talking about? It's not how it tastes of your own medicine? Damn. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, Dark. But like my issue is this, like just because somebody's running late, that's not my problem. And like I said, I'm not trying to sound like an asshole. Like if they need me to stay, it's like they have ample, like he's like you have ample time to be like, hey, X person's running late. We need you to stay a little bit longer until they get here. That's fine. I'm willing to do that. But I'm not a mind reader. I'm not just like, I don't know if someone's running late. Like, I don't know if I need to stay a little bit longer if I'm not told, hey, can you stay a little bit longer? But no, I just thought it was crazy how, like, my job treated me like a child. Where else am I streaming? Twitch. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. I did a little bit of Kick for a little bit, but, like, all Kick was people coming in and saying slurs. I mean, I'm joking, of course, but, like, it was people who would just come in and then be like, is this live? Hey, you follow me, I'll follow you. Like, just type of shit like that. I'm like, no. Because on Kick, I have like no followers or anything like that. Mainly just because the Kick was a newer account, so people would come in and like have no idea who I was. And then like they would see that I had like, you know, I don't know, let's make up a number, say like 10 followers. And they'd be like, oh, you're a nobody. I can like exploit you. And I'm just like, little do you know, I got like 2K on Twitch, and I got like, let's just round up and say 600 on, no, yeah, never mind. We'll just round down. I got 500 on YouTube. Like, I don't need to follow for follow. What's up, Merc? You were lonely in YouTube chat? That's what, see, YouTube chat, like, YouTube has a lot more lurkers, and Twitch has a lot more chatters. Like, on YouTube, people just kind of want to watch. People use Kick. Listen, I have no shade to anybody who uses Kick as a platform. I really don't. But it is a different culture on Kick. Thank you for the follow. Kick feels more illegal. I mean, you're probably only saying that because you're probably only saying that because Kick has like gambling or whatever on the site. But I mean, I got no shade towards Kick. Mainly just because, like, I have friends who stream on there, so if I did have an issue with it, it would be kind of hypocritical of me, because then I'd be kind of like calling out with my friends, you know what I mean? I guess the TLDR is like everybody should just use whatever platform they prefer. If you prefer fucking YouTube, use YouTube. If you prefer Twitch, use Twitch. Kick, use Kick. Mixer, use Mixer. Mixer's defunct, but like you get what I mean. There's even those crazy motherfuckers who use like Facebook live stream. Instagram Live. True. Instagram, TikTok. Yeah. Here's my thing, like of course you should hold the platform accountable to a certain extent. Like, you also got to realize you have to hold like the streamers themselves accountable, you know? So like while we can wag our fingers and be like, kick, there was someone on your platform who like, you know, like streamed themselves committing a crime. Is that the same thing happens on Twitch? Like we can't throw stones from a glass house. At a certain point, we have to hold the people like streaming the shit accountable. You know what I mean? That's just like my most fair like interpretation. At a certain point, you gotta hold like the people doing the actions accountable for what, you know, the actions themselves. What's the room code? Exclamation point room. Chat, play Karata. Chat, play Karata on the server. I need more Karata players. Play what? Basically, on the server, I have this Discord card game that's called Karuta. And basically, if you like anime, then you can collect anime characters from animes that you like. It's not everybody's cup of tea, and by all means, like if it doesn't interest you, then like don't worry about it. But if it does interest you, help me collect cardboard. Exclamation point Moroha? I don't know who that is, and that's also not a command. Damn, I struck out. We don't have the Moroha command anymore? Dude, when do we have a... I don't even know what Moroha is. Like, when do we have a Moroha command? Jura and Meg were making random commands. I might have gone through the commands and turned it off. Like, let me check real quick. What all commands do we have? Because I did turn some of them off. Social, lurk, room, raid, Discord, Twitter, YouTube. This should be turned off. Coin flip, frog, raid 2, join, list, raid 3, meek, math, vanish, moye, clip, donate, or actually no, I should turn that one off too. That was for the charity. Those are all of our commands. Moye still works? Yeah. What did we make a Ray command? I'm guessing we turned off Chicken Jockey Steve. I didn't see it, but you can try it. No, it was Chicken Jockey. So this is 4,800. Okay. How do we add Centurion, bro? That's a great question, bro. There is a reality in which I can do something. It's not looking good, but it's not looking impossible. Okay, I can work with this. Pepsi! Pepsi! Let's go! Top deck for game. I just love it how that motherfucker just did all that shit. Only for me to top deck Z and make Pepsi for game. Oh my god, that felt good. Dude comboed for like 8 minutes just for me to summon Pepsi and beat his ass. You know you lost, right? No, I won. I won. How did I lose? Was it that card that you specialed out? Because I know the Azamina 0-4000. I know the Azamina 0-4000 reflects damage, but How did I die? Dude, one thing they need to add to MD is they need to add like a slider and where you can skip stuff. Now I had at 2 times speed I had to watch this 8-minute combo. You're gone for like 5 minutes. I'm so confused. All right, chat. Everybody report him for modifying his game. If I did lose, which I shouldn't have lost. Everybody report this man for modifying his game. Because this doesn't have that effect. 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 That doesn't have that effect. That doesn't have that effect. Is it this card? No, that doesn't have that effect. This does have that effect, but I didn't attack this. Wait, did I misunderstand what this effect was? Does Saint Azamina reflect all damage on the board? That makes no sense. Because I've had this card on the board before, and okay, everybody stop saying yes. I'm about to start banning people. I've literally had this card on the board before, and it did not do that. Alright. Who am I banning? I won that duel. I won that duel. I don't care what the game says. I won that duel. You lost? Anybody else think that I lost? You saw a victory screen? I did too. But nah, today I found out that Saint Azamina reflects all damage. I thought it was only when you battled the card. Well, today I found out. Plant Verti Anaconda. Nah, if it was only the card, you would not use it. Dude, I legitimately, whenever that card came out, I dead ass read it as I read it as like you know, like the card itself. I mean, I can't tell you what the wording was. I just read the effect. I was like, okay, when this card battles like another card, it reflects damage. I mean, had I known that, I would have tried to keep more life points on the board, because what I could have done is I could have Pepsi'd, banished it away. I'm just trying to think of like how I could have had the life points for that. Bitch. How dare you? All right, so he's gonna go into the, like, red lizard, and then red lizard's gonna summon out armored red lizard, and then armored red lizard's gonna summon out fucking mirror jade, and then mirror jade's gonna summon out go fuck yourself. Like it's like, them's the rules. Doesn't Pepsi target your card? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it does target. So I guess that wouldn't have worked. I don't know. I sat through a fucking 8-minute combo. I sat through an 8-minute combo. That's all I know. All I know for certain is that I lost like 10 minutes of my life. Should you play a different deck or no? I don't care. Go ahead. Waste your banish. Nah, one thing that I learned is even though when you send this card to the graveyard, it's an activated effect. It has to activate in the grave. It's not innate, it's an activated effect. It still fucks up Pepsi, which is super stupid. So, TLDR chat, if you're facing a punk player and they make Pepsi, and then you destroy, and they destroy your Mirror Jade with their Pepsi, your Pepsi will still pop it. Which is super fucking dumb. Nah, Chef, for real though, that was one of those situations where it's like, what the fuck was I supposed to do? You feel me? Like, genuinely, what was I supposed to do? I should have activated these in a different order, but it's fine. I mean, it's fine. You can play whatever deck you want. Like, I feel like... Because I think I went second. If I had gone first, then I might have been able to do something different there. But because I went second... Or maybe I went first, but I bricked. I don't know. You're alive? I could change that. Second, but you nibbed? True. Let's activate this. Let's banish this. I can't activate called by and target Momiji. That's fucked up. I approve, but it's still fucked up. Back from whence you came. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm getting a bunch of character drops. Hell yeah. Chat, someone hop on the server real quick and grab the girl Eureka from Eureka 7. Chat, only you can prevent forest fires. You don't have my Discord? Chat, it's gonna disappear. Somebody grab it. Someone hop on the Discord server and then go to the Karate channel and then grab Eureka from Eureka 7. Nice. Thank you, chat. Not do no Momiji do K exclamation point G my username and then the card code. Unless you just want to keep Eureka from Eureka 7. But no, I got Ilulu from Dragon Maid just now. So that's a pretty big pickup. Repeat that. Sorry, stream skip for a sec. Okay, so do K exclamation point and G, and then at my username, and then copy and paste the card code. Four ads? Damn. Yeah, I can't control the ads. I mean, I can and I can't. It's one of those things that were like, if I turn the ads, well, I can't turn them off. If I delay the ads, then you guys get more ads. Oh shit, you gotta verify. But I have the ads set to the lowest possible denominator. Like I literally had the ads turned as low as I can turn them. Well, that's true and not true. I had them turned as low as I can turn them without you guys getting without you guys getting pre-rolls. So I have the ads turned as low as I can turn them without you guys getting pre-rolls. So whenever you guys join the stream, you shouldn't get ads. Unless an ad roll starts, like, you shouldn't get ads when you join the stream. And that's the best I can do. And then you just click the check mark, and then... Hell yeah. Thank you for your service. I'm gonna time you out now. Could you imagine if I did that? That'd be so fucked up. I owe you? Momiji, do you know how many Toho cards I have? Bro, you owe me. But Momiji, if you do start playing the game, you can look at my Toho cards and grab some Toho cards. Momiji, do K exclamation point C, my name, and then S colon Toho. Favorite anime? I have a few. I like Overlord, Ranma, like Ranma half or Ranma 1/2. What else? All My Goddess. Tsukimichi Moonlit Fantasy. Well, I wouldn't say that's one of my favorite animes, but that's probably one of my favorite, like, genres. If any of those look familiar to you, Momiji, you can have them. You haven't watched the other two? Well, Ranma is an anime that's like 40 years old. So a lot of people haven't seen Ranma, but it did recently just to get a like an anniversary anime. It's got like a 35th, like 40th anniversary anime. So that was pretty cool. What is Ranma? No, Ranma. R-A-N-M-A. It's made by Rumiko Takahashi. It's made by the same person who made Inuyasha. So she's made Urusei Yatsura, Ranma, Inuyasha, Mao, and like a bunch of other animes / mangas. Same person who made Inuyasha and the sequel with Moroha in it. Well, I heard that like Rumiko Takahashi, she didn't so much I'm gonna negate that. She didn't so much make the sequel to Inuyasha, but she like kind of like supervised it. Kind of like how Akira Toriyama, he didn't make like he didn't make Super, but he kind of supervised it. I can't dodge that, so. But that was my understanding with I'm blanking on the name. It's like Hashime or like Hashihime, half demon princess or something like that. The sequel she helped, but the person she taught how to write manga made it. Hashime. a lot of 2 seasons of anime, but yeah. Overlord, Ranma, Tsukimichi, Oh My Goddess, FMA. I feel like Brotherhood. I gotta specify Brotherhood because chat likes to be a little fucking like critiquer words. Like, you said FMA, not Brotherhood. How do you get the Eren card? Is that a Toho character? What is Eren? Oh. Give me a second. Oh, this? Yeah, that's a cool print. It's like the Christmas edition. I mean, this card means nothing to me. So I mean, I don't mind giving it to you. If I'm being honest with you, Momiji, I've been collecting Toho cards because I know that you like Toho, and I knew that this day would come, and where these cards would become useful. You'll tell them I don't want them? Listen, as long as we have a mutual understanding that you give me the cards I want, I give you the cards that you want, I'm willing to give you the Toho cards. Now, how to grab the card? Are you asking how you get the card from me? Because I'll have to do that later. Or like after this duel. Do me a favor, Momiji. Type in K exclamation point G, your username, and then the card code, and then I can just copy it. Who won Worlds? Ragnarok? It's because you put a damn space in your name. Whatever. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Let's do this. Do this. It's over. Damn, I mean, you're just taking all my Toho cards. Homie drop? I'm gonna be real with you, brother. I can't give you a homie drop. Because I know what's coming if I do give you a homie drop. You get that evenly matched in your hand. Yo, Katzen, thank you for the raid. Oh, did I already give you this? Okay. I don't know. I'll worry about this later. I'll worry about this later. Let's swap it up. How was your stream, Katzen? Let me give you a shout out. Sure, we'll play Azamita, why not? I'm doing good, Katzen. How you doing? Alright, my Meiji, I sent you another card. Maxi? No. You're struggling in peak? Damn. If I would have known, I would have been on my way in a heartbeat. I would have given you all the help that I can. It's just challenging today. I see. Ash Blossom. That's fine. I'm gonna do this because this gives me more like shuffle fodder. So I'm gonna do this. Then I can do this. 72 turns is yet to be beaten, and no one dares. Yeah, I do not dare. I do not dare beat 72 turns. Add this to the hand. Send this to the grave. Add this to the hand. Then I can activate this. I'm gonna add Lacrima and send Lacrima. That's what I'm gonna do. And then this deck has this guy. Kind of a fucked combo, but send the link to that. So back Lacrima to summon out Engraver. And then I'll just activate this. That is true, I could do that. Instead I'll just do this. Yeah, my hand was kind of weird. My hand was kind of weird, not gonna lie. Dark Ruler no more? I mean, none of the cards on my field really do anything, so that's fine. Set, battle phase, that's fine. We don't need sprint. I could go round and round, but instead I'll just do this. I think my best play is just to not overplay. I think my best play is to not overplay. That is my best play. The best strategy is to just not play at all. Trap trick? You're sending Prologue of Destiny? Yeah, or Prologue of Destruction? Yeah. This specials, right? It does and it doesn't. Interesting. This has some sort of bullshit effect. Mm-hmm. Let's send this. Summon Lacrima. Lacrima sends Engraver. Yeah, and then I can activate this. That's not what I want to activate. 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 That's okay. What cards do I have in my extra deck? Understood. Watch this be an Ash Blossom. Oh god, what does the fucking sword do? Let me activate Ash Blossom. Let's activate this. Summon Lacrima. Activate Lacrima. Special summon you. Yes. And that's all I can do. That's all I got, fam. That's all I got. Negate. Bro has the fucking tier limits, bro. That's insane. I feel like I'm stuck at a goddamn Genjutsu. I feel like it's been 358 for like 10 minutes. I caught him in a dude, I caught him in a Genjutsu. I caught him in a Genjutsu. I was like, attack me. Yep. Lucky, GG. I did get very lucky. My hand was kind of bricked to high heaven. My hand was bricked to high heaven. Because this deck doesn't play any of the cards you think it does. It really doesn't. I wish I could negate that. Oh no, Warrior's playing the hand rip deck. Fuck. He's gonna hand rip me for like fucking 3 or 5. Oh shit, you hit like one of my most important cards. Okay, in this deck I run. Fuck. You hit 2 of my most important cards. I know it's going away, so I'm not gonna get excited. Don't get excited, Leo. It's just gonna go away. Don't be tricked. We need to ban Raiho. We need to ban Raiho. Like honestly, we need to ban Raiho yesterday. That's how badly we need to ban Raiho. If you Raiho me, I'm gonna be pissed. Let's see. Okay, I'm pissed. I am officially pissed. Mm-hmm. Bastard. Let's do this. And then that gets me Larry. Fall by the Grave. Remember that Dragon Ball DVD clone? It's getting connectivity with Project Multi. How does that even work? Maybe it's not dead after all? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You simply have a file in the same system? I see. There's no reason to activate that because reasons. So I'm gonna do this, and then it's not even gonna matter. That's fine. That's fine. And why is it not going to matter? Because he's just going to summon another card anyway that makes it pointless. Actually, let's do this. Let's see. And then from here, let's activate you. Let's add you. Activate you. Let's do this. And then we do this. And then we do this. Then we do this. I want to get back called by. And then we do this. 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 Then we send this. Do this. Then we do this. Then I'll grab this. Then I'll do this. Then I do this. I don't have time to do the things that I'm trying to do. Let's send this. Because here's the thing, like, I can't just... Let's send this to summon this. And then I can activate this. Grab this and set this. Make this. Do this. I just don't have the time. I don't have the time. I don't have the time to do my full combo. That one card has 27 defense. Let's just do this. Activate this. Banish this. Yeah, I don't have time. Ice Jade. Let's send this. And we'll summon you. You add Cradle. This adds this card back to my hand. This is fine. I don't have time. I don't have time. Go into this guy. Be a homie and just pass, so I have more time on my clock. Be a homie and just pass, so I have more time on my clock. This is not being a homie and passing. I hope you realize that. Just click, you fucking bastard! Just click, you fucking bastard! This duel's 15 minutes! Mind you, I was 10 of those 15 minutes. Oh my god. Fuck. I should have just clicked special summon. I won that duel in my heart, okay? I won that duel in my heart. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Listen, I was trying to do something on Karuta, and I chose a very bad time. How does one share a duel replay? You just had a crazy matchup. You gotta redeem, watch my replay in the stream, and then you send me like your user code or whatever. Like, hold up, I'll show you. You would like go over here, and then you would not here. You would go over here, and then you would like send this code. But no, that was a close game. Listen, if I had 15 more seconds on my clock, just 15, honestly I should have toggled off, but if I just had 15 more seconds on my clock, I feel like I could have done something. Well, like Raiho was in the back row. What else? Raiho, I got rid of Raiho. I got rid of other stuff. Hello. Okay, I'm heading back to the duel room. Let's see. I don't think I've dueled Galactic Owo today yet. What deck have I not done? No, I'm not doing Malice. I've already done Centurion. You know what? We'll bust out the funny lab deck. Where's the funny lab deck? Oh yeah, this card got banned. I mean, I only need the rank, so I just need the Xyz rank 4. All right, I'm gonna duel Dwagon because Dwagon hasn't gotten a. Dwagon hasn't gotten a good go yet. No, I fucking brick like shit. No. I mean, it's fine. My hand wasn't much better. That is fine. That's fine. You should close the stream. I mean, probably, but eh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One. No, there's no way to get that number. There's no way to get that number. End phase. Math. Yeah, I was trying to do some quick math, but there was no way to get that math. Hiccups. Hell of a thing. That's all I got. Alright, summon Max C. Be my guest. Summon Max C. Be my guest. Moment of truth. You have like... No, you don't. No, you do not. Someone messaged me from the main character server and they're like, hey, are you looking for this card? And I was like, no. No, I'm not. I'm looking for these cards. And they're like, ooh, I can find it. I don't really have faith in them, but like, if they can find me the cards that I want, then I'm interested. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the state of the game is 10. End phase? Okay. The state of the game is 11. Dude, I really need a lap card. I really need a lap card. Jesus Christ. You drew another bestial? Summon it. Summon your bestial. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Three, 3, 3? No, that's 9. Four, 2, 2. No. I'm activating this just because I don't know the numbers off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure there is a way to resolve this. Five, 5, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it's a state of 11. So 5, 5, 1. I thought the game state was I thought the game state was 12, but it was 11. I don't know what you targeted, but that's how that card works? Yep. That's how that card works. If we duel again, can you go first? Sure. I'll duel everybody one more time. I'll make sure everybody gets one more duel. Push it to the limit. Check this shit out. Hold up. I just did this play because I thought it was cool. Anyway. I did that play for style points. Give me 1 second, John. I'm looking at something. All right, let's duel. Let's duel, player. Everybody in the Duelist Cup, let's duel, player. I promise I will let you go first, so you can go first. Even though this will 100% screw me in the long run, I will allow you to go first. I mean, it's a dual room duel, it doesn't fucking matter. Pretty good hand. This would have been a great going first hand, but look, I mean, beggars can't be choosers. Crooked Cook? You bastard. Oh, new? Here comes the dreaded set 5 pass. Nah, I only set 4 and passed. I only set 4 and passed. Battle phase? That's OBM. Chat, all I have to do, chat, is start popping cards in their hand. Our key to success is just pop cards in their hand. Can Lab out Crooked Cook? It depends. Because right now he's immune to... Wait, what is he immune to? He can't be destroyed by battle, and then... unaffected by other card effects. So, what we're gonna do here is choose a card to set on the field. Welcome. And then I guess a D barrier. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't want to do this duel. I do not want to do this duel. I'll be completely honest with you. Hold up. They sold. Let's do this. D barrier. Xyz. Oh, thank God they sold. Thank God. Holy shit. Ugh. Now I have to destroy this turn. Like, there's no if, ands, or buts. Like, this card has to go now. Set this, and then what I can do is I can bounce it. And I'll pop a card in your hand. All right, main phase 2. What card did I pop? Oh, I popped the Leg of Exodia. That's fine. Banish, banish, banish. Main phase 2. Let's just go set, set, set. So you're summoning out the shark. Ice Dragon's Prison. Reset this. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. All right, I'm swapping to a brain dead deck. We're swapping to Haha Funny Blue. Mm. Let's do this. And let's do this. Confirm. Lightning Storm. Damn. Mm. Just keep eating my ass. Just keep eating my ass. Mm. Supposed to summon at level 8. Nice. Sorry, chat. I was in the middle of a fucking backdoor dealings. I was in the middle of some backdoor dealings, chat. Come on, give me the card that I need. Give me the card that I need, please. Okay, who have I not dueled? I'm dueling Sus right now. I dueled. How do I say that your name? Nick? Is it just Nick? Currently making dinner. Have on and needed. Nah, you're good. I'm just making sure everybody who wants to duel gets a duel. Branded in red. You got it, brother. You got it. You got it, brother. I didn't pull into my haha funny cards. Anybody else in the door room? There's someone at the very bottom. All right, Rover Gamer. Do you have what it takes? Are you here, Rover Gamer? I want to go second. Dan, you thought you were hiding so well? Oh my god. We could achieve greatness here. Wait, what the hell did you just give me? What the fuck is this card? DD Guide? You kind of fucked me up, I'm not gonna lie. But give me this card, you kind of fucked me up. Onikuji? Okay. Because a lot of the cards in my deck, they want to not have monsters on the field. Damn. I mean, we didn't need that card. We didn't need that card. It's okay. E-Telly? Here comes Psychic Rover. What an odd deck. Yeah, they just keep giving me cards. I mean, it's not the end of the world. What does this card do? Oh, it banishes my grave. Now I can. I couldn't before. Now I can, but I could not before. Fail the roll. 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 He did not fail the roll. End phase. How dare you? Nice. Click and echo. Nice. Yeah, you banished that. Fail the roll, 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 fail the roll. Fuck. I gotta know. On this account, do you just play Psychic Rover? Is this just your Psychic Rover account? Maybe you should make a Blue Eyes Dragon OTK deck. Your main is the Psychic Rover account? I see. My man main Psychic Rover. What's up, Leon? How you doing? Fail the roll, fail the roll, fail the roll, fail the roll, fail the roll. Fail the roll, fail the roll. Dude, you've gotten a 3 like 4 times in a row. What rarity is that? Psychic Rover is a UR, but you can get it from the Legacy Pack. Oh my god. I'm putting my heart in my cards. I'm putting my heart in my cards, bro. I'm putting my heart in my cards. We have a 33% chance that we win the game right here. Fail the roll. Fail the roll. 1 or a 6. 1 or a 6. 1 or a... Fuck! Put that bitch in attack mode. Put that bitch in attack mode, you coward. Put it in attack mode, you coward. There's no way. This man has a loaded dice. This man has a loaded dice. This man has a loaded dice. Leave it in attack mode. Leave it in attack mode. I've been here for 5 hours. Maxi? Man, this card is useless now. Leave it in attack mode, you coward. Leave an attack mode, you coward. Oh, weighted dice? Damn right. I'll be real. This is the last monster in my deck. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. This is the last monster in my deck. Obelisk the Tormentor? Listen, if I'm losing, I might as well get fisted, right? If I'm losing, I might as well get fisted, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Because I want to see the animation, I'm just gonna skip 2 times. Don't do anything, just punch. My deck literally can't do anything. Just skip 2 times and I'll punch. How many triple tactics thrusts do you have in your deck? Seems like overkill, but who am I to judge? It seems like a bit overkill, but who am I to judge? Okay. Nah, I'll just, it doesn't matter. Dude, I wish they would have given us a royal rare winged dragon of Raw. Like, they gave us a royal Slifer, a royal obelisk, but no Raw. All right, chat. I've been going for 5 hours. 5 schmowers. I'm gonna call it here. I'm pretty sure everybody gotta go, except for Momiji. But Momiji said that didn't want to play against her deck anyway. Ooh. So I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Thanks.